Oh, welcome, Jammy. Good to have you here. Welcome, Fel. Welcome, Celtic. Welcome, Sigma. Welcome, Shrapnel. Welcome, Genova. I hope all of you are doing very well. Yes, I am 20 minutes late. I apologize. I had to poop. I had to poop. Skeet. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I apologize, everybody. I apologize. I'm sorry. Forgive me for being late. I'm sorry. There would have been a stream. Don't you worry. I really I considered that we do a little bit at some point. I really want to play Your Only Move is Hustle again. And I've considered playing a little bit of it with Tom at some point. Pooh the size of Kentucky, damn fucking right. Playing Guns Unlimited at the moment. Ooh, nice. Bro had a poo pipe with us. I might be about to have another. You never know. It could be Browntown all over this place. Right. So, first of all, today we need to go to the FOB Brandenburg. Weirdly enough, there's still fresh food in here. I guess I put it in anyway. Right, let's check on our gas. We've got 11% of fuel. That'll last long enough. So you sure you get to Brandenburg? Super duper sure. I'm here already. I'm already here, Celtic. Unless my poo break takes a really long time again. It could take a really long time. You never know with me. I could be pooing for 2 minutes. I could be pooing for 5. I could be pooing for 10. Who fucking knows? Actually, speaking of which, I'm not even kidding. I actually do need to go to the toilet again. Fuck me. One moment. Fucking unk status. Gotta do poopy.
Burn.
Alright, whoops. Right. Hi. Hello. Hi. Let's just pretend that that didn't happen and I didn't need the toilet again, guys. Hey, welcome WW Dubs. Welcome Chris, Seaboss, Mayhem. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who else have we got? Bummins. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Alt tab.
Right.
Hey, no worries. Make sure you don't get yourself eaten, but I appreciate you doing the appreciate. It was good raiding you. It was good lurking. I appreciate. I enjoyed it. It was very good. Let's get rid of a death counter. We don't need that now. We've not died with Rat Race. Fuck you, Odsy. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, hope you've been doing well, Chris. It has been a minute since we've had you here. We need to pause that, so let's see. I would love to cut through the woods, but I don't want to.
Oh, stinky poop.
Uh-oh, stinky. Always stream very late. There will be an earlier stream tomorrow, to be fair. So, hopefully we'll be able to, if you have free time, catch you then as well. I stream late at the moment, but there are earlier streams coming soon. To a stream near you. British Badger, coming soon. In the AM. Wait, no, in the late PM. Early PM. This is my first time doing TV broadcasting. I apologize. Can you hurry the fuck up with Brandenburg? This is the third time being in the caption. I'm sorry. Ekron was in it for like 2 weeks. I at least get to spend like 5 in Brandon, right? I get 5 weeks inside of Brandon. Only if he doesn't mind. Shame there isn't a zombie with a pack coming out. Lou, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. 6 month sub soon. You nearly have the Emerald Cup. The legendary Emerald Cup. Okay. Let's get towards... There are zombies around here. I'm surprised there are zombies around here. Soon to be at 5 years. Celtic is the original legend, though, you know. Rock Hopper, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing very well today. Ooh, we're getting a bit of frame storage here. Daniel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Oh, they're coming from all sides. Yo, what the hell? Corey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Strap of the day. Clearing out Brandenburg, but first we've got to make sure the gas station is safe so I can go get gas. Zombies clearly don't like tea drinkers. I don't like zombies either. Chudling's still alive. Got a hatchet in it. Out of my way. No, this is Bill 42 Squatter. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rather have zombies and people most of the time. I don't like people trying to...
Yes, queen!
Thank you for the bits, Rock. Appreciate that. There are many good sound alerts if you haven't heard them all. You can even do a test. You don't have to spend them. There's quite a few new ones. I spent one night after a stream improving the soundboard. Tomorrow, I'm going to hopefully try work on some video stuff. As well as update my YouTube. Not my YouTube, sorry. My bio and everything on Twitch. We're going to update everything. I'm going to actually make it, you know, a bit more visually pleasing, organize the layout a bit. Fuel pump has no power, but it doesn't say no gas. We've got a gas can here, perfect. We've got any more gas? Nope. Sick. Let's throw the gas can down here. Was there not a sink in it? Is there not a toilet in this gas station? Bruh. What sort of gas station doesn't have a fucking toilet? What's this down here? Oh, it's an abandoned factory, isn't it? Oh yeah, actually, let's have a look how close we are, because we're relatively close to the sanatorium. How close are we to that goal being achieved? We are 103 subs away from a sanatorium clear. Okay. There was a hype train of new sound alerts. It was fun. Hell yeah. Could go for a cup of tea right now, but I'm both out of beef milk and bean milk. No! Is that spiffing tea you've got handed over? Cool guy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Zombies would be tougher here, but some were baked Brits. Ah, yes. A good old sun melting our skin. Right.
Bang.
Bang. Why'd I put that freezer there? Probably because it was using fuel. Right. Turn the Jenny off. Disconnect. Gas cans. Tick generator. I need to toss my ice axe on the ground. My baseball bat. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Amber is on nights at the moment. She's switching to nights for a little bit, which means that I don't have to be so quiet, which is nice. Yeah, beef milk. You know, udder juice. Bovine lactose. tea. Oh. It's almost as bad as udder juice. How many viewers did you have when Celtic subbed? Celtic was surrounding a very, very varying period. Probably like 5 to 10 at most, but an average of 4 to 5. We are indeed. I think I've fixed things so I can stream on all platforms again. Feet cam on kick, so true. Oh my god, I thought the fuel pumps were empty there. I was about to fucking lose my shit. Astro Cormic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. That's straight away. Damn, that sucks. Oh shit, Genova, thank you very much for the gift sub to Astro Cormic. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badger-based emotes due to the kind generosity of Genova. Thank you very much, Genova. Very awesome indeed. Pipe, 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 pipe. Did you know we have a sound alert for that? Are you on full screen view, Pierre Francis? Pipe, 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 pipe. Thank you for the bits. Right, it's down to... Fuck the zombie that's not paying attention. I'm gonna be stuck walking soon. Probably as long as it took to go airborne, so like 7 days. Sigma? It's not 7 days, is it? No, it's 6 days before it went airborne. Wet Fabric, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. I have no idea what you mean by, yeah, that's not cheating, but... is not. I don't know what you're on about. I played the 5th. No, this is not the original music from a game. This music that we're playing is from Skyrim. Sozpie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Those indeed are the mods that we have. We also have better trapping and map symbols plus, which are not listed there. Sozpie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. And I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emote you unlocked yourself for following. There we go. And we've got the average cut of meat that I'm gonna eat. How do you use your whistle? I switch hands. Zoc FPS, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Welcome to the chat. Is Zomboid worth it? Cat, yes, 100%. 100% worth every single penny. And Suneater, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Monday is treating me alright. Last day of work, I have 2 days off, then I have a 5-hour shift, and then I have 3 days off. So plenty of time to do stream stuff and content. I've definitely got my value out of it. Definitely. Fucking love this game. Strawberry Mochi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Got your hours reduced. Not entirely. My hours aren't fully reduced, Rock, until my holiday. So when I have my week off, my hours are officially reduced after that. So next, I'm still doing 7 days in a row after those days off that I have. Which kinda sucks. The mod in the bottom right, which one? The one with the XP or the one keeping track of my stats? Sozpie. Both. The stat tracking one is called Twist on Fire's Stats, and the XP one is called OSRS XP Drops Retextured. What do I do for work? I work in a casino. I work in a slots casino. Lou, I wish I made garden gnomes by hand. Holy, that would be awesome. Imagine that. Imagine saying that's at my job on stream. Yeah, I make garden gnomes. I'm that guy. What about it? What about it? He scams people for a living. God damn it. Can't go one day without you guys calling me British scammer. Can't go one day. Now give me all your money, Suneater. 16 digits on the front of your bank card, the 3 digits on the back, and the expiry date. Because I can't trust you to keep track of that information, unfortunately. Just start telling people you're a magician. I am. Watch as I take your bank account. Exactly. Abracadabra, your life savings are gone. Keeps cash in the walls because he doesn't trust the banks. Hey, I can live in your walls if you want. I'll keep your cash safe. I'll keep your money safe. Don't you worry. I'm that guy. I'm that guy that your banks tell you to trust. British pasta.
5 months
$5.
progress.
Welcome, Ella. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Enjoy yet another 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes. My day has been good, thank you, Astro. Appreciate you asking. It's been alright. Had work, had a bit of a chill out on the sofa, ate pepperoni pizza with, you guessed it, chives on top. And you might be wondering, why would you put chives on your pizza, Badger? Why did you do that? Well, because I had a delivery driver a while ago bring me 3 fucking tubes of chives instead of rosemary. So now I'm just eating everything with chives. It was really good. It's really good, to be fair. Genji Blue, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for your kind words. Well, the outskirts of Brandenburg are a bit of a pain in the ass to get into, but they'll get better. They'll get better. Bit by bit, we'll push into it. By the time we're done with Brandenburg, we'll have max level long blunt, so there's that at least. I mean, we're at level 8 long blunt now, so... Found a wizard in D&D set in my room before I spawned next to a survivor house for Lore Master. You found Gearson's house? You found their home? Would you have got more kills if you played build 41? Maybe early on. That'd be fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have not played D&D in a while. God, I wish I was playing D&D still. I know we've got Tom's campaign, but I now need to let him know I've got more availability for, which is pretty dope. But I have not played D&D in quite some time. Hearing clunk from a bat on the zombies and spot miss. It's quite a satisfying noise, isn't it? Who gets to be the pizzard? Or just wizard, I guess. You think there's no difference between 41 and 41 in late game? No, there definitely is. You can definitely kill more. Let's put it this way, for me to get like 2,000 kills in a day and build 41 took nothing. For me to get that many kills a day in this is a lot of work. I'm not reducing your hours. You have a plan on what to do with the extra time? Yes, more an investment into YouTube as well as extra time for streaming. The purpose of the time is not to lose it to work, it's to give me more time to work on something I'm passionate about. Something I get actual job satisfaction from. Really easy to get kills on an early build. There's no muscle fatigue slowing me down, Genova. So I can use the weapons that I'm effective with more. So like I could use a fire axe all day on build 41. And weapon durability is slightly different on 41. It just lays on me when I'm on my phone. Oh, I love that. Can you show me the skills you mastered today? Yes, let me bring them up on the side here. So we've got level 10 axes, level 10 long blade, level 10 maintenance. We've got level 10 blacksmithing, carpentry, carving, glass making, knapping, masonry, mechanics, pottery, welding. We have level 10 fitness, lightfoot, running, sneaking, strength, and level 10 foraging and tracking. Those are the 19 level 10 skills I have. Yeah, we'll see, Bobbins. We'll see what happens. I'm enjoying it now, and I've always said if I could do, like, a bit of this more relaxed and get some, like, actual satisfaction out of it, then that would be, that's the dream. Equally, I enjoy that you guys enjoy the streams. You know, those of you that aren't here hate watching. Like, those of you that are enjoying the stream, frequently tune in, have a good time. Like, I'm glad that people do that. It's really satisfying each day to be like, yeah, you know what? We've had some laughs together, we've had a good old time. I just watched Badger that puts my dog to sleep. Exit, enjoy your lurk. We love our lurkers. Those of you lurking, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. Thank you for choosing me to be your background noise. Or your sleeping soundtrack, you know. I'm glad. Geek Justin, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Hello, Yoda. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Got new Extinction mode, collect 2KZ zombies just to make it out of the neighborhood. Yeah, Extinction has a decent pop count, to be fair. We gave it a go last night, Exit. It was good stuff. It was very good stuff. I can see myself doing a real run on it at some point. Beyond just, like, running out in the open and dying.
Brian, I can't remember if this worked or not last time, but it's funny either way.
It didn't. Corn dog, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We've got different TTSs for different things. I think all of them have different caps as well. I don't know what the cap is on each of them. Zombies with armor are extremely tough, Exit, yes. They've got like 90 additional, like, toughness. But welcome, Corn Dog. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's like I'm sure YouTube's TTS is longer for donations than Twitch's. But what do I know? I'm just some chud on the internet. The reason for driving a car to save fuel. You mean like me not driving a car? Sorry. Extinction mode honestly seems like it'll be a blast if I choose to play it properly. If I make like a real build that I want to live with a character long term, I think I could have a lot of fun with Extinction. I'd have to have like an element of challenge added on top, because just simply surviving for me isn't good enough. Exactly what Lou said is the reason I don't drive cars, Kenji. I did a thing today. I bought a Satsuma orange for my garden. It's already come over with a dozen fruit. That is awesome. That is so cool. God damn. It's good to hear that some of the plants are doing well. However, you got yourself new tomato plants, right, after the fatal loss of some of them. Only problem is respawn. I don't entirely hate respawn. It's just not my keenest thing. Yeah, play some of them, even bought more. Hell yeah. Nice. I was planning for, but I'm terrible at letting things happen. No, keep going. Keep going. Grow your own rainforest in your home. Actually, it's due to the cost of petrol in these trying times. Sherry's unwilling to pay 180 at the local Tesco. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Sherry is back. She is back, all right. Machete. Whatever by me is going up and down, I'm scared to unwrap my victory. Well, hopefully it does it all right. We wouldn't want your victory getting damaged. Are they like a relatively... I don't want to say sensitive, but like a vulnerable tree, like they're prone to getting damaged by weather? Right, let's go fuck. Midnight ban. 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 Back home we go. Back. Ooh, rabbits. I kinda wanna kill the rabbits. So mine sprouted up a while back. That's what it is, but we're regrowing already. That's good at least. Guys, we are 8 days. 8 days away from 4 years alive. That's a long time. That is a very long time. We got any branches out here to bring in, or have I already brought all the branches in? I've got saplings out here, but no branches. We got any branches? Any branches in chat? That's it. Today's stream, guys. More walking, more killing, more crafting, more walking, more killing. You mean a normal Zomboid stream? No branches. What? That was not very nice. What you just did, that was not very nice. Thank you for the bits, though. That was very nice. What was I gonna say? Why don't we have that as a meme? Why isn't that one of our badger-based emotes? Why haven't you guys told me to do the no bitches meme? Right. Kale. Kale, kale, kale. Kale, kale, kale. Oh, you know what? That actually kind of works. Yeah, who needs sleep when you've got... mad dinner to make. I have so much food. Better art. Yummers. Give me that. Hey, Turkey Bird. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. A free wasp with every fruit. Oh god, yeah.
Hey!
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think I learned anything, it's fun. Looks like, start up my tomato garden wants to swear either that. Hell yeah! It's like the only fruit I've grown. Alpha KSS, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. The next goal is clearing out Brandenburg, getting level 10 long blunt, and getting the outpost in Brandenburg built, and then moving on to Riverside. Will you make a video for YouTube when you reach 1 million kills? Maybe. I've discussed this a few times. There's so much content to go over with Rat Race that I feel like unless you started by recording the gameplay, which I didn't because I didn't think we'd have such like a substantial following. I don't have all the footage, unfortunately. I could always grab clips and stuff, I could do highlights, and I could do a video discussing Rat Race and talking about the journey we had. But I don't think it would ever be like a in-depth, like, here's like a super cut of... I mean, it's not like your normal, like... You know when you watch like a a great example, like someone like Forge Labs. If any of you are familiar with Forge Labs, he does a lot of like, I survived 100 days in Minecraft with like some like ridiculous mod or something like that, right? Like that type of content. There's only about, and this is no like knocking to the amount of content to go through, it's still a lot of content. But it's only like 37-ish hours, I think, 22 minutes per day. Yeah, it's about 33 hours actually of content to go through. Whereas for Rat Race, the amount of time you would need to spend going through getting the highlights, I guess you get the start of a run, you get some of the midpoints, some of the biggest feats of a challenge showcased, but ultimately what it comes down to eventually is just it's a lot of the same content, to be fair. You would just make notes of it. I could probably do a short video, but I would have to say. It's a hassle to do alone. Especially because I didn't have the hindsight to, sorry, the foresight, should I say. I have hindsight now, I don't have foresight. White Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I didn't have the foresight to think, oh, I should be, like, making notes of when we do these things, or when we've done these pivotal moments, or what stream number it is. Like, you'll notice a lot of streamers that do Rat Race episode their streams. They say, like, this is episode, like, 192 or whatever of Rat Race. I never did that. And that's my own fault. Hence why having the foresight to have done such a thing would have been wise. But I was not wise, I was stupid. Yeah, exactly, Trash. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. But, like, for future challenges, I don't think I'll ever do a challenge as long as Rat Race again, right? But for future challenges, I have knowledge now. I know what I'll do. Hell, even for personal challenges, I make myself. It's all sort of like getting used to it and figuring out what I want to do as a content creator. And the machete. And do it in an entertaining way for you guys too at the end of the day. I need to go to bed. Well, we'll catch you in a bit, Jammy. Hopefully we'll have an earlier stream for you that you can check out, hang out in the near future. I mean, I should be streaming earlier tomorrow and the day after, so we've got that. I won't be streaming at my usual super early time. Normally I stream at like, say, 3 PM on my days off. I will try and do that on Sunday, but tomorrow I'm going to just chill and I'll probably start streaming at about 8 PM UK time tomorrow. Send me more coke, I need it. You know what? You come this side of a Humber, I got you, man. I got you all the Coca-Cola you'll ever need. There we go. Another machete. We love a machete. We do love a machete. Type of... Ooh. See, at the moment I'm just drinking a lot of original Coke because I like to drink Coke from a can at the minute. Oh, I love Cherry Coke though. Cherry Coke is the best. #1 Coke. Yes, I do enjoy a glass of Coke. I do enjoy it from a glass bottle. Glass bottle is peak. Peach Coke. Ooh. You know what? Peach Coke sounds like it could be good. I could fuck with that. I like a lime Coke. I don't like lemon Coke, but I like lime Coke. No, it's quite, it's a good, it's such a good taste, son. Right, this is the start of Brandenburg. We don't have to get very far into Brandenburg to get to the church, to be fair. I've found a few survivor zombies, but since I've started Brandenburg, I've only found one. We got quite a few out of the, gun range. Oh, for fuck's sake, no, yeah, that really did go over my head until you said that. God damn it. Ross Pickle, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, hope you're doing well. Malison, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, hope you're doing very well. Many restaurants put lime in a glass when you order Coke. Yes! Yeah, they do. In the UK, we used to have, we brought it back recently. But in like the early 2000s, we used to have lime Coke in restaurants, like as in like lime flavored Coke, not just like lime in Coke. And it got discontinued in I think 2011, and in like the last year or so, they brought it back in like cans and stuff, and it is good. Was there a car just parked there?
Hey!
I think it has default group size, Malison. I think it's like 20 still. But the zombies get confused and kind of just do their own thing. Yes, zombies. Hordes of the undead. Welcome DJ Sexy, good to have you here, hope you're doing very well. There's a little bit, there's quite a few Z's. It's like 5 or 6. For brain dead hordes. So what makes you think they're crafty, Sun Eater? What about him? What about him is crap? Hello, DeBeaver. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here, man. Hope you're doing very well today. I have 8 levels in Longbourn, Lucas. 8 levels. We are a bit hungry indeed, Astro. We are a bit hungry. I could try coach, but it depends if you're on full screen or mobile view. I need to know where to put it. Busterfuck, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. On mobile. Yeah, you'll have to wait till I get back to my base before I could show that then. Because to show that off I have to cover my screen. Cannot do that while fighting. Hey, Beaver, nice. Congrats on the 15 stream streak. Super awesome of you. And Rock, what type of peace and tranquility would you like today? Would you like to continue with the current one, or would you like some original peace and tranquility, or slow peace and tranquility? Original, yes sir. Yes sir. Let me find the original. Some peace and tranquility. We love peace and tranquility. Rod! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you do very well. Damn right, I'd suck dick for bus money and walk home. God damn it. Thank you for the bits, Ella. You doing well? I am doing well, thank you. All good. I never heard. Hey, no worries. I'll make sure that I do it then when I get back to the base. Okay, so we'll just try to spend 300 more bank details. Get. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You gave me the 16-digit code and the 3 numbers on the back and the security details and the expiry date. Not my fault. Full screen now. Oh, sick. Let me... There you go. There are my skills on the right-hand side of the screen, coach, so you can see them. It's our money now. Communism. No, but for real, I hope somebody actually hasn't tried that, and if they have, I hope you can get that sorted. Goons, I am the goon. I'm the goon lord. And I'm gonna prove it. Damn it.
Oh.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Ella. Yeah, why is he naked? Excuse me. Yeah, it is a pretty crazy run, thank you, Coach. Yeah, one of the requirements of this is to have a full skill tree, so... Isn't even 300 there to spend, what the fuck? God, you shouldn't be telling me that. Give me your other card so I can spend that much. I need the one with 300 in. I'm trying to buy a new headset. Coach, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you, man. Even less on that one. Oh. Hell yeah, I'm doing my best. Gustav Gus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub in the red zone. Very awesome of you.
Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah.
It's... You guys have got to stop starting cock trains. Thank you for the bits, Rockhopper. Oh. They sure did, Brickspit. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well.
Choo-choo, here comes the cock train.
Ella Lily _2 X60
Corgo 1, 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 Corgo 1. It's doing it. Oh, it stopped. Thank you for the 60 Corgos, Ella. Appreciate that. Corgo 1, Corgo 1, Corgo 1. Thank you to Rubits. Appreciate that. Super awesome of you, Ella. Uruing. We gotta wiggle that down here. Good Lord, Genova. Thank you very much. Let me just read those out 1 second. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Genova. God damn. Very generous. Leveling up our hype train to level 2, level 3. Did you push us straight to level 3? Ooh, nearly to level 3. 1776 Mayhem, Sulfurix, Beaten Buzzers, OG Picklehead, and my good friend Cal. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. 1 week of hype trains, I think. Yes, this is... Thank you very much.
X150.
Thank you, Shrapnel, for the 150 bits. Appreciate that. Super awesome of you. Oh my lord. Celtic.
_dark_cheer. X108.
Celtic, thank you for the gift sub to Retro Drew TV. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the badge-based emotes. And Fel, thank you for the 108 bits. Appreciate it. Super generous of you guys pushing us to a level 3 hype train. 1 week of hype trains each stream. God damn, what are you guys doing? This is insane. This is genuinely insane. Thank you very much. A hype cock train, to be fair. Yeah, you know what? The last 3 hype trains have all been cock trains. Fuck. Thank you for the bit. Oh my god.
What kind of other trains are there besides cock trains?
I'm alright, I'll live. It was just the bubbles went down my throat. I didn't mean to kill Badger. You did it. Killed Badger. Holy fuck! Rockhopper! Holy shit, that's so generous! 25 gifted? Holy beast! Good lord, let's read out all those names. Thank you very much! Holy hell! You've flown onto our top 10 gift sub list as well. Flying into 8th position on that leaderboard. Good lord, man. Pushing us to a level 7 hype train as well. Thank you very much. Right, let's read these out. Amni is on. Your boy Hot Pocket. Crown Royale 488. Kevin Kev. The Parker Pen. Gaffwing. C-Mill 18. Androsov. Drunk Al, Dr. Web 77, Timo 267, Seabreeze 33, Alive 0815, Avis Hunter Nielas, Nikki 2107, Alpha KSS _ Malisin, XL Suni, Savage Rampage 36, Lazy Titan 1911, Neon Light, Springle, Ryan Pezza, DCG Boss 7, and Makar Pivovar. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all of the Badger-based emotes due to the kind generosity of Rockhopper. Holy shit! Very generous indeed. Big W's for Rock in chat, guys. Big W's. Talking about the daily kill count. Cruise. Hey, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It is a lot to kill in a day, to be fair. It is a lot to kill in a day. Oh, it's for the cock train. I appreciate that, man. It's very generous of you to share that with us. We step ever closer. True, we do step closer to the sanatorium. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, holy, we're not very far away from it. So I magically get a call from my bank and you magically gift out 25. I'm on to you. What is with the sanatorium? I said if you guys were able to do 200 subs or gift subs in a month, I would... Fuck off. I would clear out the sanatorium, as it is a rather difficult objective to 100% clear. If you have to sell Project Zomboid to someone with 0 patience, how would I do it? If somebody has 0 patience, I probably wouldn't. But I kind of get what you're implying. You're trying to ask me, how would I sell it to somebody who doesn't have a lot of time to listen? You want a quick explanation. Do you like survival games? Yeah. Do you like zombies? Yeah. Do you like really in-depth, realistic survival games? Yeah. Zomboid is the game for you. Living in rural-ass Kentucky or in cities of Kentucky, you could do just about whatever the fuck you want. It's pretty dope. Want to build your own little village? Do it. Want to play multiplayer with the boys? Do it. Or the girls. We're inclusive here. Told you he's a magician. Yeah, I make your bank information disappear.
Hey!
Is the darkness the most difficult thing? It's actually the upstairs floors, Alpha. It's the upstairs floors. So inside... Welcome, Takeshi. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. The upstairs floors of the sanatorium are incredibly difficult to clear out because going up is more dangerous than going down. Cock train. It's what a hype train was called because somebody started it by playing the bit sound alert. Look at that, guys. Thank you guys for the level 7 hype train there. Completed with 31 gift subs, 1,103 bits. Share your hype chest goodies, those of you that took part in the hype train. Ah yes, a hello hand. A very based indeed. Choo choo, nice, you guys got the dancing goblin. You've collected all the level 6. Well, way to flex on us, Celtic. Among the 5 cities to spawn, which would you say is the best? Rosewood's pretty damn good. It's got just about everything you need. Rosewood's an incredibly good beginner-friendly one. If you want a town that's less beginner-friendly, but has everything, check out Muldra. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Yep, my skill levels are visible on the right-hand side of the screen right now. Is this supposed to be like Cooking Mom? It can be. You guys have seen the way I play. All that corn I was collecting. I'll be emoji. It's like the This Is Fine, except over a stove. Well, I got that situated. Someone tried to buy an Xbox One in California. I live in Kentucky. Prices averted. What the fuck? Not being at 10 just shows the stat. Not being at 10. Am I like misunderstanding that, sorry? Or are you saying like the stat game for Nimble is really bad? To be fair, it's my own fault that Nimble stat increasing is really bad. I didn't take Gymnast. Should have taken Gymnast. I have no right to complain about the slow Nimble increase. A kick on YouTube, you forgot to upload it. It's the same username on the Green Zone cruise. If you do like to use the Green Zone. I don't have a link to it in the description at the moment. No, I thought I did, to be fair. At 25% XP. Yep. It is devastatingly low. can you not get queasy? Face mask. I want to say that stat is way too slow. Yeah, it is. It is really slow. There are ways to do it faster, which I have done a little bit of, but I'm not patient enough to spend like 5 days in game doing it. I'll do it when I need to. From leveling my other combat skills, I should hopefully nearly get to level 10 anyway. I'm not getting sick around the corpses because I wear a face mask. Oh, that's a mod. Well, I'm number 4 on the gift sub leaderboard. Oh yeah, so you are Genova. God damn. Oh yeah, you flew up there quite a while ago actually, because you took over Tom. You're gaining on Celtic. Slowly gaining on Celtic. Certainly isn't bad for a newbie. It's very impressive. Very generous. Yeah, we're on 16 times population max pop. Did we lose the Badger Cheer remote? It's temporarily hidden. I need to turn it back on, Rock. I still have it there. One moment. Let me pop it in for... Right, we've got a clout. Let me get rid of normal Badger Rage, because we always use BB Rage. There you go. If you refresh the page, Badger Cheer should be back. Less than 2 days ago. God damn. That is crazy. How many hours do you have? I have like 1,900. 1,877. you have any advice I could get? Because I not even last a week. What's killing you? Like, not just zombies, but like, what would you say is killing you? There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Weight and overconfidence. Carry less. You always want to have a bit of a buffer for weight, like what you're carrying. Because quite frankly, even though I can carry 20 weight, if I carry 20 weight, I'm gonna move slow. Yo, peanut butter marmalade, peanut butter marmalade, peanut butter marmalade. Sazara, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Some of the emojis I have. Oh my god, what is that, Genova? I really like the eyebrows one of that one, though. I really like the eyebrows one of those. Those are really good emotes. The Wizard's Keep. Sick. What do the wizards keep? Spells and shit. It has little grabby arms, doesn't it? Or am I just tripping balls? Oh, that might have been Nuko. I might have just straight up missed it. Welcome out. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I played Yap Yap with some friends yesterday. Oh my god, yes! I wanted to give Yap Yap a go. Was it good? Got away from my roomie though, because you have to say the spells out loud to them. Yeah, see, that's what appeals to me. It's like if you ever played the wizard game where you like the PvP wizard game. That was a fucking blast. Oh my god, just saying like spell names out loud. Fireball! Magic missile! Dark blast! Near enough, Adriel. Near enough. Excalibur! Oh my god! Get out of my head! What other ones were there? Zomboid 16 is coming out this week. Is it now? Yeah, links are allowed. Depending on the link, of course, but links are allowed. We did only just have point 15, so it's nice actually. I'm interested to see what they'll do. We'll, wasn't there a new mod who said yes? Although Ella has accidentally timed somebody out. So, hey, Alice with a borderline, welcome, welcome, welcome. In the red zone, great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Asher, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you do very well. Hey, look, we get it. Sometimes when you get power, it goes to your head and you have to abuse it immediately. We understand. We're all human. Right, guys. Any lizards in chat? Stress no longer caused by Zed's banging monsters. What does it cause? What the fuck? Sorry, you're telling me that we're not getting stressed out by something that would absolutely stress me out. Do they still do it by... Do they still stress you out if they bang on your barricades and stuff? Is it just fences? Also, Cthulhu, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here today. Hope you're doing very well. I don't hate it. What I want them to do is make it a toggleable option. Like, some of these changes that they're making and doing would be really good to have as, like, toggleables. So we can turn them on and off per save. I think that would be cool. Rather than just, like, trying them out and then nuking them if they don't like them. Just make an on and off button. Extinction mode now contains day sprinters. Ooh, that's exciting. Extinction mode is going to be really fun next time we play it. To be fair, I guess you are right, Genova. I think anything to do with this is probably stressful. But in my head, it's like the fear of the unknown is what is stressful. It's not knowing how many are on the other side of a fence. Hearing the groans through the fence. That's how I like to think about it. So, well, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. And we'll catch you in a bit, Cruz. Super easy mode. Yeah, exactly. I think, like, having it as a toggleable option would be cool. The groans on the other side of the fence, too. Yeah. Or maybe make it like a trait-bound thing. Add a trait that makes you, like, desensitized to the noises. I mean, I guess that already existed anyway for deaf characters. Because it was only the last update, but it like, point 15, that they changed it that deaf characters were no longer affected by hearing, like, zombies bang on fences. So for them to have changed that and now get rid of it entirely seems really odd. A massive gooning session, Bummins. 9-month-long goon sesh. And this is the product of their post-nut clarity. That's what we're experiencing right now. That's such a mental set. Fucking hell. Fuck me. What I like about Zomboid is it's standard, but you can customize your game. Yeah, exactly. Zavacast, welcome. Great to have you here. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Good. Anytime I try play with Build 42 mods, it just breaks the game entirely. Probably gotta just play it vanilla at this point. Yeah, that will be the case. With the updates they're doing and the fact that modders aren't always able to keep up because they have like real lives and stuff most of the time, playing vanilla is a good safe bet. Allows you to enjoy the game without the game breaking. But then again, it also depends what mods you're playing with, because I know some work still. Yeah, we were just talking about that in chat, Yoda. That's a lot of mods. That's a lot of mods, fell. Some hair, the home scream, jump scares, boxing. Yeah, it's like I only play with like 7 mods. Granted, I'm not allowed to play with more because of Rat Race, but like. Also, the Homer Scream is peak. Having that as a jump scare noise is incredible. Yeah, I get that. I like those too. I stopped using clothing mods at the moment in Build 42 because 42.4 broke clothing, 42.5 broke clothing, and 42.6 broke clothing mods. And after successively having 3 updates in a row annihilate my saves because of clothing items, I took a break from playing with mods. And eventually I fell on Rat Race, which is a very low mod playthrough. And boom. Been doing it ever since. I hold absolutely nothing either towards like the devs for updating their stuff and the modders for not updating their mods. Because modders do it for free, man. They're doing their own shit. Like, don't give modders hate just because their mods aren't updated. Like, they're doing this for free. They're making the game more fun for you. You're not entitled to it. And, I mean, to be fair, same with the devs. They don't need hate. Valid criticism is valid. Screaming anger into the void? Don't do that. We might. Oh yeah, no, my save's gonna be fine because I'm on 42.12. I'm playing an offline version of Zomboid. One NPC I used to have a witch hat. Some amazing clothes mods. It was brilliant. Forgot to ask her which mods they were. I want backpacks and witch hats. Claire plays with those, doesn't she? Claire's had a few streams with those on. But Claire's been away for a while, right? I don't think I've seen a Claire stream in nearly a month. Yeah, I saw the cultist one. I think we raided into a stream where they were doing that. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, I'm really sorry to hear that. Weird Al, welcome as well. Good to have you here. That sucks. I had no idea. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, no, personal loss always fucking sucks. It doesn't matter, like, how close... I always have a stance, but it doesn't really matter how close somebody is. Like, in the broader perspective of things, it's like how you feel about the loss that matters. They could be, like, your fucking 10th cousin, and it can hit just as hard as, like, your parents. It just depends on how close you are to someone. So it fucking sucks to hear that. I hope she's doing good. Yeah, see, I like to lurk her streams. It's the same with a lot of streamers. I chat in a few streamers' chat. Like, if a chat is a bit quieter, I'll chat a lot more. If a chat is fairly active, I'm basically a lurker. Like, I'll chat for a bit when I first join, and then I'll go quiet and just watch on, like, my second monitor or something. And Claire's one of those that I'll chat for a bit in and then switch. Different streams every now and again. No idea what mod it is that's broken. Consists of mod list. Claims to be a curation of fully updated mods. We might be visiting Italy later this year. Ooh. There's a fucking zombie downstairs. That's what most likely use in workshop. Congrats on the 45 stream streak. What's goddamn? It's a lot of streams. Like 25 years, calling me a Kiwi is like calling you French or German. Wait, calling me French or German? Or calling him French or German? Yeah, Braven's common sense breaks a shit ton, unfortunately. Braven makes really good fucking mods, but every update they're broken because this code, like, changes and shit. So, it sucks, but like I said, Braven does it for free, I assume. I assume all mod makers do things for free unless otherwise state. Not many get to do it full time. So my patron, true, they do. I guess it's like how streamers, like myself, have like gift subs and stuff and like monthly subscriptions for activity. I guess the more active a mod creator is, the better a community they can build around them. All comes down to that, doesn't it? I think it's really awesome to see the few mod makers that get to do it full time, because that's like, it's so awesome to get to see somebody turn like a passion or like something they did for fun into something they can earn from. Especially something like that, because I could never. I say that. Those of you that might be familiar with Kenshi, I did used to mod for. I did used to make some mods on Kenshi. I think I unlisted all of them but one, and really I should unlist it because it's very, very out of date. But it is an example of what I've had with the entitlement of people. Some people go fucking nuts. They go absolutely fucking crazy because you've not updated the mod. Bear in mind, my mod says, I think the last time I updated it was 8 years ago, and I had a message in the last 6 months. Mod's out of date, mod creator is shit, wish he would update. And I was like, what? What? And my mod wasn't anything special. It's something anybody can do to their game. I just changed the values of loot containers. I think I probably did, honestly, Malison. I'll see if I could quickly find it. One moment. Because I really enjoy being really snide with people who are just really self-entitled to me. Right. Workshop items. Right, so I made I've actually still got 6. I've got 5 actual mods on the store. So before they added movable crossbows, so like portable crossbow guns in Kenshi, me and my friend created a mod for portable crossbows that you could place down immediately once you had crafted them to make moving armies with guns. That didn't exist in the game yet. And then extended inventories and storage. I last updated the 1st of December 2016 at 8 in the morning, before I went to school, actually. That was way back when I was in school. Yeah, dude, remove update from the title. It's clearly a lie. This was way back when it was updated. Wasn't a lie then. Just check the date of the mod's last update. Come on, man. Like you can see when I last touched the fucking mod. Like, it was a long time ago. Have you started another run of Rat Race? No. 2016. Yeah, exactly. That's the last time I touched it. But people get really fucking stingy about it. They're like, oh my god, I literally can't play the game without this mod. Like, my bad. So it sucks when people who put a lot of like drive and passion, because my mods were very simple mods. They were very, very basic coding changes. Whereas like some people will make their own like models, they'll go to such crazy lengths to make a really good mod, and then some guy in his fucking basement, and this is really typecasting people damn here. Right, I'd suck dick for bus money and walk home. Fucking damn right I would. Kelper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Yeah, some fucking basement dweller will be like, Mister, your mod isn't updated, and I literally sit here for 15 hours a day, and I wait for your mod to be updated so I can play with your features. You literally have not done your one job, and that is provide me with the mod. Unsubscribe. Downvote. Like, okay. That's just fucking mean. Delper for the win. Cheer. Cheer. They could have learned to mod by themselves. Ah, yes. Rat time. Let me put on my rat ears. Let me don my rat ears. Thank you, Gear. For those of you unaware, I have been ratified. If you're on other platforms, ratification means I must wear rat ears. It's not a job, it's a hobby or something that's going on. Exactly. Exactly. And if you nag and moan at people or insult them for not doing it in your time, you might just never get that mod updated because you might have just killed that person's passion for it. And some people will be like, well, grow thicker skin. It's really hard to just say grow thicker skin when you have like 100 brain dead comments saying, mod updater hasn't done shit. They're terrible. They don't care about their mods. They literally do not care. I dated one of those people. What? That moan about mods not being updated. Yeah, that sucks. Mario! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Peace and what peace and tranquility would you like, Genova? Skyrim, of course. Allow me to switch back to the rim. There you go. Enjoy your Skyrim tunes. But yeah, all in all, basically ran over. I don't like self-entitled people who think modders can just abracadabra an update the same day as developers updating their game, when sometimes they have to relearn the code because the developers have moved it. But yeah, I used to make some simple mods for Kenshi. It was good fun. And when I say simple, I mean I made really simple mods. Kenshi has a notoriously low amount of room in storage containers. I think historically, it's changed now, but historically, you could only store, like, I think it was 25 copper ore inside of a copper ore storage. No, you didn't overwrite it, Genova. The Peace and Tranquility was redeemed 56 minutes ago. Peace and Trank only lasts for 30 minutes. So it can be changed after 30. I just keep it playing now, because I enjoy it. Oh. Did I fuck it? I threw my baseball bat on the floor. Imbecile. Where's my bat? There it is. There we go. We're almost halfway through level 8 Long Blunt. Drew's art is really leveling up. Hell yeah! Oh, were you not there for the Badger drawing Kelper. I saw you react to it in the Discord, I think, but not in stream, maybe. I know, it was kind of semi-lurking. Zarbakas, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Very cool indeed. I love lurking in his stream, so he's such a chill dude. Such a chill dude. Yeah, I actually, as a result of him drawing it, and, like, the request, obviously, to make it an emote, I thought, yeah, fuck yeah, why not? So, making it an emote, I've also given him the artist tag, so next time he's in our chat, you'll notice he'll have a cool blue icon next to his name. Oh, hell yeah. We have corpse sickness, it's just very slow, Pringo, because I'm on an older version of 42. Turbo! Welcome, 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 Turbo. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Does that game have an end? Because I feel like I've seen him playing it for ages. That makes sense. I assume he'll come back to it when he's a bit more refreshed, right? So don't start Skyrim. You'll get there, Genova. You'll get there. I hope you've been enjoying your week off. You'll finish before he moves on. I think he's just snuck in bonus streams outside of his normal schedule. Just to try and get it knocked out. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of get it, because, like, I love Zomboid, right? I love Zomboid. It's one of my favorite games of all time, as I'm sure you can tell. But there are things in Rat Race that get me fatigued, okay? Like, now we've done recently a lot of progress. We've done a lot of progress, and I don't mind killing for streams upon streams upon streams. And I'm happy, you know what, my favorite thing to do while doing these killing streams is just yap and chat with you guys, because I don't actually realize just how much I'm doing when I'm doing that. But it's those weirdly, like, and I'm sure other people who, like, have done Rat Race or, like, watch occasionally or are Rat Racers have, like, said, or, like, whatever. They're like, some people wait to get the skill books is basically what I'm trying to yap up to here, but I'm not yapping up to it. I'm just, like, perpetuating my point for some reason. So, like, my pottery, okay? Pottery and welding, I honestly could have done passively. There was no need for me to go looking for welding tanks for months. I would have probably got them in Brandenburg. There was no need for me to do the clay, because I would have probably got pottery 5 at some point. But I just wanted those ticks. I just wanted to see those filled out, because those are annoying skills to do. And I'm not a fan of them. So I just wanted them gone. I just wanted them gone. It's the same with tailoring. I really, really want to just get tailoring complete and out the way. But it's such a pain in the ass skill to do that, because I haven't got a point in it. Like, my character build is going to be probably one of the least optimal character builds of Rat Race ever. It is so unnecessary. Like, I picked an unnecessarily strong start to give me an edge. And now, like, my mid and late game of Rat Race, like, I can feel it. This is why I had a backup build for Sherry immediately, because I knew that I would feel it at some point during the Rat Race flow. Of, like, this burn, like, the burnout of lack of skill gaining. Because, like, those little banjo dings that I hear, they fill me with immense joy. They fill me with such immense joy. Was Extinction a nice refresher? Getting to see life and living, drive cars, needing to hit zombies 10 times to kill one. Yes. Honestly, yes. Extinction was such a good time. I mean, I only actually tried Extinction because, like I said, I was going to have a down day. I wasn't going to stream. But I've been watching a fair bit of Extinction recently. I've watched some of Alison's tile challenge of Extinction. I've been watching Pedguin, who was in chat the other day. I've been watching a lot of Pedguin play Extinction, which has been a blast. Fuck, who else was? There's someone else. No. Sips was playing regular Rat Race. Not Rat Race, Project Zomboid, regular Rat Race. Regular Project Zomboid on Apocalypse on point 14, I believe. There's someone else I've been watching play fucking Extinction, and they're just not coming to mind. I wish I had, like, a watch list of who I fucking watch. Because it's, like, the first thing I do when I wake up. I, like, wake up for work in bed. I wake up 40 minutes before I need to go to work. I spend like 10 minutes on my phone watching a stream, chatting. I then lurk while I get ready for work for the next 10 minutes. And then I put the, like, stream into my earbuds and I walk to work listening to the stream. And then if they're still live during my break, I'll watch that stream. For the most part. So I've been following a few people playing it and just, like, kind of chilling out, and I've been like, damn, the idea of Extinction just looks like so much fun. There's actually loot in the game. Oh my god, there's actually things in the containers, guys. I open a cupboard and there's stuff in there. It's like, it's just a chill, different vibe, right? Sweeby is another regular PZ streamer I see. He was the first PZ in my TikTok For You page, and after I followed him, the algorithm gave me your stream. Hell yeah. Now that's awesome, because I remember you were one of the... You were my first ever on TikTok Kelper, like, person to do frequent, like, you would jump in stream, and you would do... The thing is, I don't get gift notifications on TikTok, so if somebody gifts a gift, I only see it at the end of a stream. But you were frequently doing, like, the equivalent of, like, 500 coin gifts or whatever. And it was really chill. And I was like, oh my god, that's cool. And then you came over to Twitch, and I was like, oh, shit, hello. I recognize your name. You're that cool guy from the Black Zone. Speaking of which, those of you in the Black Zone, the Red Zone, or even the Green Zone, we're most active in the Purple Zone. Purple Zone is the cool zone. It's the zone where I recommend everybody comes to chill out just for a little bit. If it's not your vibe, it's not your vibe. But, Purple Zone, loads of friendly faces to get to know. And if you aren't already, allow me to spam every single one of my chats with a little link here. It's very cool. There's a link to the Discord. If you aren't already in the Discord, it lets you know when I'm live, what I'm up to, what we're doing, and where we currently are on our sub goals. Because we have a sub goal every month to make me do something stupid 90% of the time. And you can just see how close we're getting to doing those stupid goals, as well as what those stupid goals are. Purple Zone is indeed best zone. So true. Been playing Extinction last week. It was making a campfire, and the character was healing in the fire. Got bad burners, taught him load, unload a mag, strap, reloading. While he was waiting out healing, and oh my god. He's really lucky to survive a campfire, because campfires normally kill you. If you get burns, that is normally it for your character. Does a rat race progress tracker exist? Do exclamation point leaderboard. Trash Bambi. That'll give you the official rat race tracker. It only gets updated when people add submissions, but as long as people are updating their submissions frequently, they'll get uploaded. Maybe, I think they do like 2 updates a week usually. %of the way for Long Blunt. This is Peggers. Oh, I mean like a personal one to track your own process visually, because if not... Oh, really? No, I don't have one. You've made one? That's fucking awesome. No way. Oh, that's really fucking cool. That is sick. In the local browser storage, so that is so fucking cool. Holy shit. Yeah, that is so awesome. Holy shit. Let me just, let me pin that so I can see it later. I think the best event was High Results K-Man Cableman Run, where he spent about an hour real-time walking an angry pig back to his camp early for its breakthrough and absolutely demolished everything. Rammstein vibes, absolutely. I think bro used a cheat menu for this save. Metal Shark, if you think that, then you haven't realized that the entire save is on my stream. Like, I've streamed all of this. If there was a point in time where I cheated, you would have seen it. Gotta be a rage bait. Nah, people generally, I mean, to be honest, maybe on Red Zone. I can buy that a lot of people on Red Zone might think that, but you know, not everyone's as good as me at the game. What can I say? I'm kind of like I'm like a Project Zomboid legend or something, right, guys? What? Nobody's ever played Zomboid this good before. So anyway, Shivas BR exists, and he's a fucking legend. You know, we have, at the moment in Zomboid, we got some fucking monolithic players at the moment. Like, before Rat Race, I hadn't heard of many players with like 100k plus kills officially. And now I know 18. Subscribe to Lamprey before he vanished into the IRL adventures. Been looking for a British accent replacement since then. Hell yeah. Well, welcome here, Word Owl. Welcome here. I never actually got to see Lamprey. I never, like, watched any of his stuff. Never heard of him before this challenge. I had no idea who the guy was. I still have no idea who the guy was. I just know he was a good Zomboid player. No need to get your panties in a bunch over it. Oh, buddy boy doesn't know sarcasm. Oh, Metal Shark. I was making fun of a comment. Now you gotta go make it look like I was being serious. Oh, buddy. I was joking too. What? Just an awful lot of killing, honestly, Turkey. Just a lot of killing. So there are 35 skills in the game, Trash. If you want, I can leave my skills menu up for you, and you can tell me as you, like, made a note of them. So you can just see them all. Yeah, let me do that for you. I'll go from the top. So there's combat, melee, combat firearms, and crafting, as well as farming visible there. Let me know when you made a note of all of those, and then I'll scroll down so you can see the physical stats too. And survival. Because what you made is fucking awesome. Screenshot, sick. And I've scrolled down for you. Also, you are a legend, Trash. That is so cool. Derimar, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you very fucking shit! I just sat on a fucking zombie. Imagine if I died like that! I just fucking rammed my gooch into a zombie's mouth. Oh my god. Right, let's stop sitting on the zombie carpet. Keeping it spicy. Yeah. That was all for the content. Welcome to the chat for the first time, Derimar. Good to have you here.
Ella Lily _ cheers. X10.
Don't teabag them while they're still alive. I've done that before. Thank you for the 10 bits, Ella. Appreciate that. Yeah, one of my most viewed clips on my channel is me when they first added fitness. Was pushing a zombie over and then teabagging it. Because of course my first thoughts when they added the fitness and working out was to teabag zombies and do press-ups on them. I would like to use the excuse I was immature and young, but I was 21, so I was immature and young, and that's my excuse. Right, I think I interrupted my own welcome there. Dharma, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Very cool of you. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Oh my god, imagine that was the end of my rat race run. That would be hilarious. Hey, thank you for the clip there, Kenji. Appreciate that. No fooling anybody. If fitness was added now, you'd do the same thing. No, I wouldn't. Are you off the bed? What? How'd you burn your fingers?
Okay, in the microwave. There shouldn't be microwave.
Why did you put a mug in the microwave?
Teacup.
Why not just add hot water?
My fingers hurt.
No shit. What mug did you microwave?
My A mug.
Your A mug? Muppet.
It's sparked.
It's... Yeah, it's got metal on it! The handle's made of metal! You forgot. You literally picked it up.
Put it in the microwave. Burnt my fingers.
Don't do that. God damn. Is that Glial X? Glial X, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emote you unlocked yourself for following. Wow, that's a lot of zombies. That is a very dense amount of zombies. Holy shit. How far are we? Okay, so that's here, and it's gonna look like that for the rest of the area, so we're probably gonna have to clear it up to High Street for it to be valid, which, doable. Doable. This was, Irvington was the most populous city I've been to so far, Nuko. Definitely Irvington by far. I say by far, actually. I think the population of Brandenburg and Irvington is fairly similar. I just think I've had like worse paranoid noise in Brandenburg, so I think there are more zombies in my Brandenburg than there were in my Irvington. There we go, about 290k kills, which means that every possibility of tomorrow in real life, we hit 300,000 kills. How fucking cool would that be, guys? Assuming I don't go sitting any more zombies' faces. That looked interesting. Yeah, the populations are quite interesting, because West Point used to feel like one of the most populous places on the map, but now it really doesn't. Also, assuming you don't die. Well, that'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? If I die, I might as well quit. Never stream again. Never gonna stream again. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. But I probably would cry a little bit in my sleep, you know, every night. I could have played better. I could have been so much better at Zomboid, but I just fucking suck. I won't quit Crazy Normal, I'm joking. I never quit over something like that. I'm where? Let me go clean myself up. Oh, it's raining. That'd be good for my crops at home. Wait until you get this far into an extinction run. I mean, honestly, getting this far into an extinction run is probably more doable than I feel like what I've done here for me. Because the fact I'm still alive now does surprise me. Welcome back, Turbo. Celtic welcomed you, by the way, but you were showering. So if you're both in chat, you should say hi to each other. Play nice, mods. Be friendly. Back from my... Good point, Genova. Who were you talking to in the shower, Turbo? It's a good idea, isn't it, Crazy? Keeps you safe. Stops the zombies just getting a free chomp. Did I don't think I actually looted this house, did I? Or maybe I did. The doors are all open as if I did. I cleared the property around it, so I must have looted it. Didn't take the battery though, did I? Only half a day of killing today because I started late. We are indeed, and if you haven't already, there is a goal in chat at the moment where you can use your free currency of baked beans. And when you use your baked beans, you will contribute towards adding a VIP channel redeem, which means that if you don't have a VIP badge like some of our lovely chatters here, you can earn one for 500,000 beans. And I see the gamba. So let us do the gamba. There you go, guys. 5 minutes. Place your bets right now. If you aren't aware of what the gamba is, it is Geoguessr on Zomboid. I get 5 screenshots. I get a maximum of 1,000 points per screenshot. And I must find out where I am located on the Zomboid map. This is only enterable for those people in the purple zone. So those of you in the purple zone, if you're lurking, you can take part 2. You don't actually have to type anything. You just click the little neat prediction button at the top of the screen. And it lets you take a guess at what you think I will get. The more of you that join, the more fun the pot is, the more high risk the gamba is. And if you live in a region of the world where you can't gamba, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you can't join the gamba. I would give you free beans as kind of like compensation if I could, but I can't. Turbo, holy shit, man! 80 stream streak. Very, very fucking awesome indeed. Thank you very much for the 80 streams. You know, I was hoping there'd be more belts, actually, and I should have started taking belts off the zombies sooner. But it only kind of just occurred to me now that I could take my belts off. Thank you for your imaginary pity beans. You're welcome for the imaginary pity beans. You're welcome. King 1B, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the contribution, Nuko. Very cool of you. Hello, Tom Bergerstan. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Shit, man, I drank all my cock. I need more cock. All my fellows.
Oh.
Just Coca-Cola. Regular Coca-Cola. I don't mix it up here. I don't often drink other stuff. Not on stream, at least. They're for leather strips, because I think, I worked out it is... hold on a minute, let me just do the maths again. Hey Google. 14,000 divided by 7.4.
1891.89.
So I need either 2,000 belts, or however many belts, plus animal leather. Doesn't seem as bad as the clay. You're right. It's worse. It's 700 more than I needed for the clay. King Foxy Fox, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Burkari, welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well today. Not sure you've answered before, but how do you not die being near this many zombies all the time? So I don't play the latest build of Zomboid. I'm on build 42.12 at the moment. And on version 42.12, it is one update before corpse sickness got really bad. I'm still on this version because the challenge that I'm doing, if I update to version like 13, my game will break. And I was quite far into the challenge before the update, so I won't be updating yet. As well, plan, yeah, doing night shift work. Oh, that sucks. Well, you can hang out here. We'll chat with you if you got things you want to chat about. Always good to have you here, Foxy. There we go, we've got one. There's a raccoon there. There we go. hitbox mod. It is not a mod, VZPI. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. It is a setting in the options that you can turn on and off. It is a toggleable setting. Hey, no worries. Corp sickness is brutal. I stopped taking prone to illness after losing a few characters. Remaps with extra filters become quite valuable. They do indeed. So I have heard. That's alright. I'm glad that you're new to the game. It's always good to hear there are new players. It's an awesome game, so it's always nice to hear that the player base is growing. Not doing too bad. We're still getting fatigued and such. I mean, today's going to be a worst kill day anyway because there's just so many of them. I think I need to spend tomorrow making more bats. And I might go through some of the houses on the way up here and start dismantling furniture in them to get more nails. Because I need to make a new farming area up here so I can start farming too. Nice to have had 2 one-shots there, but okay. More kale! More kale indeed! One moment. Epony Gamuk, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. That's very awesome of you, and I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes to unlock yourself for following. Right, back towards the horde. I definitely feel like clearing Brandenburg is going to take quite a while. What was that in that one? What the hell? Was that a bread knife? Ashley, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. It is going good so far as well. We're just clearing out Brandenburg. We've had a bit of a close call, but nothing much. Big boyo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Over in the red zone, that is called Twist on Fire's stats. Always one more. Always one more. Let's keep heading back this way then. Let's go back home. Clean ourselves up. You can use it for blacksmithing, Nuko. It's pretty good for using to level up blacksmithing. Other than that, multiplayer, it could be used for, like, currency, I guess. Because you can get gems from it. You can get coins by making the gold into coins or silver coins. I have a fishing net, which I am going to set up. I'm going to go clean all the blood off myself. Got 37 kale seeds. So I guess I could clear out an area for kale. Up here. But we'll spend tomorrow working on that. Let me double check if I have an amphora as well. I do not have the stuff to make an amphora. Right, let me just forage stones. Let's try to find enough to make clay. Perfect. Or you can do what I call collect all the jewelry, drop it in your room in your house, and pretend to be a dragon. Ah, yes, the hoarding meta. Understandable. Have a nice day. The hot dog keyring. Hot dog keyring is fucking cool as shit. To be fair, I could look for kale now, actually, because I think this might be one of the kale months. Frog! That's broccoli. It's not kale. Do you ever play multiplayer? I will be soon. I will be soon. I want to do a little multiplayer challenge with a community. I've had the idea of Kiss My Ashley. So I do plan to. And I look forward to it as well, because it's an idea that's been sat on my mind for quite a while. I need my nuts from my bag. I got enough clay to make an amphora. Do I have the stoof to make? No. I guess I could make a wall from, if I make fence, I could make fences from, yeah, just logs and rags. Rather than, craftsman fencing. Not that it matters, to be fair. Regardless, I still need a, trowel. I have to go back to my, kill road and collect one of the trowels that I've dropped. More than likely. We're getting, what, about 300, 400 XP a day. 350 XP on average a day for long blunt. Is not bad at all. As much as I'd love to spend all day killing today, I can't. Yeah, it gives better frames, you're right, Leo Zindo. Extended 3D placement. That's just a base game thing. Gardening trowel, yes. And a mason's trowel, which we had one over here, I think. It's a screwdriver. Already got one of those. Yeah, mason's trowel, there we go. Sick. Kale! It does exist in the wild. Oh, maybe it only appears in acidic forests. Shit, you taste of veg. Fuck you. It's the best! What's my goal? 1 million kills. Only search farmland. I've searched more than farmland, but I've not found it like anywhere else. But the one time I was in acidic forest, there was like a tiny nugget of acidic forest here. Hello, Sunita. Welcome back. Good to have you here. I don't think that'll change my life. I think it might upset me once. That sounds really... just... no. You can't literally just mean all those things on a fucking plate together, surely. You can't possibly be suggesting that fucking war crime on a plate. What's your goal with maxing skills, etc.? Yeah, so max amount of skills, we need level 10. You think 3 parts of a meal are potatoes, beef and beer, no salt, no flavour? That's a very strong assumption. It's a very strong assumption that I abide by the rules of a normal Brit. And also, beer? I fucking hate beer. Okay, yeah, beer, Coke. I don't actually really have Coke with, meals. I don't often have a Coke with meals. I don't like full fat drink with, fucking food. Parkour. No, I've not died in this world once, no. Oh yeah, I remember the crackhead. Vaguely, Sunita. Beer is lovely. Nah. Beer and Moretti. I don't really fuck with either. I've tried loads of different beer. I don't like any beer I've tried. I've tried most beers that I can get on tap. I have not liked any beer on tap. Buddha, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Nah, man. Percentage doesn't make a drink good. Taste. It's all about taste. And beer just tastes like hoppy crap most of the time. Granted, I didn't say all the time. Most. Dead in a pipe behind my house. Fucking hell. That sucks. It's not ideal. Anime, welcome, by the way. Good to have you here. Died like 8 times now on my server, my brother and my friend. Well, I mean, at least you're still going. So not sure if you've heard access to like a soda and a beer. No, we don't really have those. There's a shot, it tastes like tar, but nah. If the appeal of something is it tastes like shit, I need to have it this way, and I can't enjoy it, it's slop. You son of a bitch. Thank you for the bits, sir. How about Jaeger or Grey Goose? I like Jaeger, I think... I'd probably drink Grey Goose, but I don't really... I like it. I forgot that was a vodka. I like Jaeger, though. Jaeger's good. Absinthe for the win. Ban Turbo. Ban Turbo for rage baiting. Why would I do that, Big Money? I have no idea who the fuck that is. Also, I'm currently drinking whiskey mixed with Pepsi Cherry, and yeah, I definitely agree with that take. I'm not a beer guy, I like hard liquor with mixer. Fair. Genuinely afraid of absinthe. Had it in high school. Fucking hell. Jesus. Like, if you're trying to get rat-arsed, absinthe is great, sure. But I'm not... Like, I never drink to get pissed. I drink because I like the taste of a beverage. Not because I'm a fan of getting blackout, like, drunk. I drink gin, that's about it. My pizza never hurt nobody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. We brought this up the other day. I would probably have to say fuck off. No. Just poor timing, that one. I like Molag Bal because funny mace. Reaching 300k today. I will not be reaching it today, but enjoy your lurk average. Good to have you here. Thank you for the bits. Super awesome of you. No, I've never had Four Loco. I have no idea what that is. I appreciate that. We'll catch in a bit. Anime. Thank you for turning on Notos. How does that land you in jail? It's only 8%. How many are in jail? In hospital. It's only 8%. How much are you drinking to do that? I don't think you realize how much drinking culture we have over here. I mean, like... That doesn't seem that bad. I mean, sure, like, the old one, like, if you're saying, like, it used to be, like, 16%, that's pretty fucked. Definitely. But, like, 8% is just as strong as most still ciders. Which, don't get me wrong, it's nothing to fucking entirely sneer at. It's gonna fuck you up after maybe 4 or 5. By fuck you up, I mean it'll get you drunk, but it won't have you, like, black out. No, I've not done it yet. I was waiting for nightfall. We will be doing it very soon. Had 2 each before a homecoming football game. I have no recollection of that entire day. I work in the hospital, so I was having heart palpitations. Richie B 1995, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow in the purple zone. Very awesome of you. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. And welcome to the chat for the first time. Great to have you here. Oh, they had caffeine in. Okay. Oh, so it's kind of like a dragon soup then. Over here. Yeah, yeah. It's like dragon soup. It's even like the same percentage as dragon soup. I don't know if it was just me, but I started on the vodka over here, so... That's why I didn't drink vodka for a really long time.
Oh,
I think my first experience with drinking was drinking an entire bag of red wine at the age of 11, no, 10. I thought it was grape juice. Yeah, bag. They do like, you know, like in Zomboid, you've got the boxes of wine, right? You got the cardboard boxes of wine. There's like a bag inside of it, and I took it out of the cardboard box, and I was like, why is there liquid in this bag? Why is it red grape juice? It was not grape juice. I appreciate it, anime, as well as the other comment. It'd be great. Yes, red wine. I was 10 years old. Strong grape juice, yep. It was technically, it was. Can't drink sambuca, beer, or cider anymore. I merely drink mead or soju. I've got some mead. I've got some mead to try. I've got some elderflower mead here. Still in its bottle. Alive, welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoy your gift sub, and thank you for thanking Rockhopper. I appreciate that, super awesome of you. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Oh, not the first time, sorry. That's not even your first time, my bad. I have some rhubarb meat to try. I think my other... What is my other one? My other one's raspberry and lemon. I drank the traditional one, which is just normal mead. But, yeah, this shit's 20... No, this one's 15. I think the traditional one was 20. I think the other flavoured one's 15. The link to my purple zone is in the description, anime. So if you go into the description of a YouTube channel, you've got the link there that will take you to the cool zone, the purple zone. Try honey mead, I think it was, but I don't drink often unless I'm doing yard work. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good indeed. I don't really drink very often though. I'm not really a drinker. Right, let me just pull up the crops menu. Kale. Best month is July again. But I can sow them in June, so that's fine. So let's get planting them. That dude 216, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself for following. Welcome, anime, over to the purple zone. This is the cool zone where everybody chats, everybody's chill. It's also our most active viewer zone. Yeah, Doe Valley is kind of close by. It's a bit of a trip away. Rage with the power of 1,000 blazing suns. If people wanted to, if you want to do a direct one, if people ever wanted to, I have a link down below. I appreciate the thoughts. It's very kind of you. But, yeah, the link down below on Twitch has, I believe it takes you to my Streamlabs. Yeah, there's a button that you can click. That takes you to Streamlabs, and then that lets you do what you want. That all goes directly to me. I just tested it to see if it works. Cool. But yeah, no, appreciate any thoughts of people wanting to do that. Same with those who do gift subs. I don't mind. However people feel like they want to support, they can do it any way they want. Even if it's just watching. People don't have to pay to watch me. I do it for fun. 2 extra worms. Right, so we've got 36 kale on the go. We've got to let that grow to blooming so that we get more seeds, which should give me like 120 kale seeds. Purple zone needs 8 more to be a cool number. What? I know what number. Loads of flavors and adding other stuff to it. Not heard of any kind of drink being called mead, though, I don't think. Yeah, mead is mainly honey-based. Let's see then. So we made it that far. So we made it halfway to the church. Maybe I'll go up here and check this area out tomorrow. Always do what some streamers do, high VODs behind a paywall. Nah, that'd be cruel. I mean, like, so what I plan to do is I'm gonna add some members content for YouTube finally, because we've got quite a few members sat on there, and there's no bonus for them at the moment. So I'm gonna restart the Wilderness series. I mentioned already that we'll probably have to look at restarting the Wilderness series. What we'll do with it is I will have pretty much unedited versions of the Wilderness series, as well as the edited ones that go out for, like, everybody. So everybody gets the edited, and then I'll have the unedited versions. A large patch of scenic forest. Idaho Valley, unsure if it's true though. Oh, you mean like the acidic forest for hail? You can see it on the Build 42 map online, Nuko. You can see like the regions where you can harvest stuff. So if I really, really wanted to know, it should be visible on there. It's like most of the area down here around Dark Wallow Lake is acidic forest, for example. Oh, whiffed. That is not good. quite a few coming. That'll keep the kill average up. That will keep it up indeed. We're a bit in pain. Let's walk away, get our energy back. First in the wilderness run, do you have to stick to what you forage or can you use make technology? So the idea would be that I become completely self-sustaining in the wild Genova. I'm looking for a mod that allows me to get, like, so kilns require lighters, for example. I don't like that kilns require lighters. So I'm going to look for a mod that changes that so that I can use, like, coal or something and start the fires, because without them, it makes a lot of the parts of the wilderness run kind of obsolete. Means that I could blacksmith, I can make stuff, it'll be really cool. But to do those, I need to be able to do it to begin with. So... But it's a series that I've said before, I don't know if I'd stream it, because I don't feel like the engagement level is quite there for me for streaming it. I feel like it's a bit too slow paced for stream content. But it is quite good short form content edited down, and then of course behind a members wall having the unedited versions if people really want to watch all the gameplay. Yeah, set channel for as well as you mix decent time. Yeah, some people do VODs channels. I originally started by uploading the VODs onto YouTube, but because I stream live both to YouTube and Twitch, my videos automatically go to my live section. Dude. Sorry, that dude. So, ideally, 90% of the time, there's the benefit of people being able to just watch in the live zone. Newsletter about the developers about removing Echo Creep. No? That's gotta be a troll. What? They're getting rid of it. Echo. Is it imbalancing time? Where's that? Could you send that? Long player? Welcome, 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 by the way. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. So we'll start from having absolutely nothing to a nice little camp. Yeah, I imagine that'd be... I really want to do that. I streamed on YouTube years ago, but that was a safe... Yeah, I mean, I think you need a setting turned on for it. Because my streams upload afterwards, but they don't upload to my main channel. Right, my main channel feed, sorry. my god, I said I was going to do Gamba. We're doing Gamba now, sorry, I British scammers. I totally forgot about Zomboid Geoguessr. Right, let me bring up the Zomboid Geoguessr now for you guys. Let me just pull that up on screen. There you go. There is Z Geoguessr. What traits would you recommend for new players? Just quality of life when you can. I will pull up my traits because some of mine I definitely recommend. Right, let us see what we will score on Zomboid Geoguessr now. Chat is going to emote-only mode while we do this, so you guys can't cheat and tell me stuff. Yes, all my gameplay is vanilla, Dreamlane. Right, let us see what we score. That is Rosewood. No, it's not. That's not Rosewood. That actually, I think, is Phallus Back Road. I said that so confidently. Initially, no, it's Phallus Back Road. That... Ooh, I don't know that one. I have to assume it's Louisville, though. That's a very posh-looking house. Although, it could be Irvington. We did see there were houses kind of with potential to look like that in Irvington. It's quite rural, high fence. You know, let's quickly take a squiz down in Irvington where it could be. No, it's neither of those. There's not many hints aside from just knowing where it is. I have no clue where this one is. This one is a hard one. I don't see it up here either. It's Louisville. Oh, I've done a base video! I've done a base video about this! Oh, I've done a fucking YouTube shorts about this! I've actually done a fucking video about this. Welcome, 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 W-dubs. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, Raiders. All of you, welcome. It's currently on emote-only mode because I'm doing Zomboid Geoguessr. We will just quickly finish this up so you guys can get typing. Big Dog Cammy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. Ooh, this could be down here. There is a barrel, burning barrel. Any burning barrels here? No. Chronic Tin Man as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emote you unlocked yourself for following. Let's take a squeeze. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Maybe the Riverside. Yeah, there's potential here. There's potential, but because there's potential, it's not. Right, is that? That's a bigger building. What could that be? Welcome, Big Dog, Chronic Tin Man, Dubs, Stormies. Hope all of you are doing very well today. I canny see where it is. The worst bit is it could be That could still be Muldra. And I've just overlooked where it is. So we got these here. We got like some trailers that are like section off. But then they've all got fences. They're not fences like that. I don't know. This is not a good GeoGuessr day. Alright, let's just throw it there. It was Irvington. I was never going to get that one. That is Riverside. No, not Riverside, West Point. I think. Maybe? No, I thought that was here. Where am I supposed to mark that from? The guy in the building? Is that there? This. That's like a office. It's not a red line road. There's a big parking area by it. That doesn't add up for... I think there's yellow lines on the street in Riverside? There is, but is there that building? No, where else have we got that? Because there's not many towns that are like that. Why is it highlighted? I don't know. I don't know this one either. Shit. This is a really bad day for me. See, I thought it was this, but it's not. It's not going to be Louisville. It's not Rosewood. It's not Riverside. Muldrow? Oh, Muldrow has not red line, yellow line streets. Shit. Oh, fucking no here. It was Marchridge. Sergeant J-Dog, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. I know this one off the top of my dome. It's right here. Cool. There we go. And we can turn off emote only mode and we can welcome the raiders properly. Thank you, Dubs. If you have already run, I do appreciate the raid. Super awesome of you, man. Good of you to bring your community back over this way. Very cool. Good to meet you all. Yeah, that was a terrible day. 2K day. Nobody bet 2K, so all of you enjoy having your beans returned to you. And let's just get back to the game. Hello, Dubs. So, for those of you joining, if you are unfamiliar, I'm doing a challenge in PZ called Rat Race. This is a pretty intense challenge. We've got requirements such as getting 1 million kills, having a perfect character, and also clearing out 13 outposts across the map. 12 of these are churches. There is a church in each major city. And then there's also the military outpost in the middle of the woods by Rosewood, and you have to clear the entire thing, basements and all. It's pretty nuts. The 1 million kills is probably the biggest part of this challenge, to which I am nearly 30% of the way through. It's taken a long time. We start this run back November 10th is when this run started. So we've nearly been doing this run for 5 months. It's a hardcore challenge as well, so 1 life only. If you die, you have to restart. So you can't just go, oopsie, I died, let me continue. That's it. Game over. Right now, I'm just killing near Brandenburg. Trying to make my way to the general store there just to see if there's anything interesting in it. Which there probably won't be. But it's worth looking anyway. My day is going good, thank you, Dubs. I hope your stream went well as well. Were you playing some more multiplayer Zomboid? Okay. There's a good bit clearer. Random, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Run is going alright. I did sit on a zombie earlier by mistake. One of the zombies in my carpet came back to life and I sat on its face. It would have been a very entertaining death if it killed me. But fortunately I got up quick enough and just crushed its skull. Yeah. Yeah. It was a goof to mouth technique. Gooch. Goof to mouth. Yeah, I did mean gooch. The zombie didn't even know it was coming. It had no idea it was meant to bite. Trash, that's just me talking. Goofed him out. I'm getting swords, so now long blade grind. Nice. Honestly, long blade wasn't that bad. The amount of XP to kills I was getting with long blade by the time I was the level I am with bats now was so much better. I was getting about 500 XP a day. And bear in mind, I play with reluctant fighter random. So because I play with reluctant fighter, I have reduced XP, and I was still getting 500 to 600 XP per day. Whereas with bats, my peak is about 400 XP per day. So they're definitely more XP efficient as well as kill efficient than long blunt weaponry. Saw it for the first time. Ah, yes. Yeah, the leveling feels really smooth, and like I said about like machetes, I found machetes personally quite good. Other people have different experiences, I guess, but I wouldn't be keeping machetes on me now if I didn't enjoy them. Get like 8 and then fight till near broken and then keep resmelting them. Yeah. You can fight with them until they break, to be fair. As long as you pick up the broken piece on the floor and take the tang back with you, you should be good. For the XP part of things, definitely, random. Definitely. Bats are better just for raw killing, though, at level 10. Because they're just such a cost-effective weapon. You get so many of them. Like, so easily. And by comparison, the amount of time and work you have to put in to make 10 swords versus 10 bats. I mean, to make 10 swords could take you up to 2 days. Strip club on the way to Louisville is my base. What are your thoughts on defending it from the infested racetrack down the street? Shouldn't be too bad. The population in that area ain't that bad. You could probably clear out the drift track, to be fair. Shouldn't be that big a feat if you manage to clear the strip club. There's not many entrances, though, which can work against it for the strip club. How rare are they? Machetes generally appear in every other... Not every other, like... Every, like... Of 100 or so zombies. I mean, I've got 1 on my belt and 3 in my bag, and that's just from killing, like, 3,000 zombies. Chopping trees to suck my nuts. Yeah. Well, I mean, you need to chop trees to get baseball bats, but chopping trees and then using them to make charcoal, and then using that charcoal to make a steel bar, to use that steel bar to make a long sword can suck my nuts. But I'm also pretty burnt out of blacksmithing, considering I spent fucking 6 months in-game grinding it. You have a fire station, use it as a base? Hell yeah, you have a carpenter. Nice. Do love a good bit of building. I do look forward to eventually doing the multiplayer project. I'm just working out when we need to do it. Like when we've got the time to do the project. I think I've got to wait for point 16, which was originally my plan. But that seems like that'll happen fairly soon, so it might be a matter of waiting for point 17 or stable. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing as well, Random. How is your killing going, by the way? I've not been able to check in on your streams in a while. I haven't been killing much recently, averaging a K a day. That's fair. I mean, I haven't been killing much either, to be fair. I've had very little interest in doing it until focusing on Brandenburg. Today's stream has been fairly casual. We started at 287,000 kills. So we've done about 4k kills today. It's about 1k an hour. And I'm not killing particularly efficiently. Still. I've been there once, Random. There was fuck all squared there, and I was so disappointed. Because it's one of the only other Survivor Zombie locations I knew off the top of my head. And there were none. I mean, like, so 1k a day in the sense of 1k per stream. That dude. So, like, how long do you stream for, Random? Actually, and how long do you stream for? Could we get a shout out for Random, a fellow rat racer who's currently in the top 10, if we haven't already had a shout out? 3-4k a stream. Yeah, so that's about the average I go for. Yes, do check out Random. He's a fellow rat racer, currently in the top 10. I think sitting at 8th among the current players. Let's go home. Actually, if I follow this road, I'll get to my cleaning spot as well. Approximately 16th. So 16th on the board, but percentage-wise, you are still actively 8th, right? Because I mean, I count the official people that are dead, sure, but I try only talk about the living people as far as top 10 goes. That's why I like What's His leaderboard, because it lets me know the living official people. Then again, we did miss Sans metric for quite a long time. We had fucking no idea he existed. He kind of came out of fucking nowhere. Yes, that one. Yeah, so if you look at that leaderboard, it showcases all the people doing the challenge, that dude, and their current positions. And there is also a historical leaderboard that showcases everyone that's ever done the challenge. Which, you know what? I mean, I know Watts hasn't updated his score because he's left the Discord. But to think that I'm fucking 6th overall who have ever done the challenge, to me, it's fucking mind-blowing. Oh yeah, he left it ages ago. I'm 4th of the active players. I saw it the day he left. I saw it the day he left. I mean, I don't blame him with some of the stuff that pops up every so often, because it's just needless. It is just needless. But I might take a break. Let's see what time it is. 3:15. Let me see. Is anyone live? Because if they aren't... got a few people live. Yeah, you know what? Let me just rest up. The peak way to donate. If you scroll down on the Twitch page, there is a donate button you can select that takes you to my Streamlabs page for donations. That is the most effective way if you don't want to do anything, you just want to directly support me, and not through like bits or gift subs or YouTube donos. Any of those ways. Right, let's see. Just gonna work out what we're doing next time first. Right, so we've still got to clear Mead Road, we've got to do Monroe Drive, Indiana Street, and Boyd Road. There's quite a lot to do there. I do want to check out Lawrence Street and Doe Run Drive, like up this way too. Because these zombies will migrate down this way. I think the bulk of the population is gonna be here. Which is gonna be rough, to say the least. Get gas from a gas station for FOB. Yeah, we've done that, so we could tick that off in green. We just edit. Edit. Big tick. How many subs are we away from the goal? 71. Let me add it on the map here. Thorium clear. So 120. I can't do basic maths. So 7 plus what we've got. There we go. Add that one to here. And we can tick that off. It's 71, but it was out at 200. I just started it too late. You guys and your fancy maps. Yeah, I mean, I need to do a bit more work on maps, because I got really lazy with Ekron. I only added a little bit to Ekron. It's like I still need to tick off all of these with red X's. Because we've taken over propane and Ekron, but we don't need propane anymore. The vibe button. It is this. Right, yeah, I see, it's not there. It's that. Right. Where else have we got corn? We've got corn here. Right, so next time we need to keep clearing behind us, because I've got an idea. Okay, I want to run through my riverside idea, right? My riverside idea. I don't want to clear riverside. I don't want to clear riverside. So I've had this grand master plan, okay? I've seen this area before. There's about 2,000, 3,000 zombies here. The odds of getting a car here is incredibly high, right? So, what if I just clear the area, get a car, and fucking drive around in circles? Because that'll pull them all out of town, and I'll just run back down here, go along the railroad, and then come back round and live in one of these houses that will almost definitely be clear after doing dirt, like doing wheelies. Wheelies in a car. Because then that'll pull them all away from the church, and I can just do the town really quick. Assuming I don't get surrounded from all sides. But that should be fine, because I'll be able to backtrack this way. The idea is, because we've got the goal to clear the sanatorium. The sanatorium has one of the highest pops in this area. So all I have to do is go down Long Needle Road and then return to the sanatorium to confirm, like, the aftermath of driving a car. Most of this area down here is clear, and most of this has big fences between it. So alternatively, I could be a normal chud. I could go through Phallus Lake, go up the K163, go off Lake Link Road, clear all these houses here, go up here. Sky Highway, campfire generator. I've considered that random. I've considered that. I've been thinking about doing those for a really fucking long time. I have seriously considered doing it for, like, Muldra. Because Muldra is probably going to be one of the worst clears that I have to do. A Sky Highway is basically a wooden bridge that you build a staircase on. A wooden bridge all the way along. And when you've built it, you put at the end of it, under it, you can make them out of dirt? That's disgusting. You put a campfire under it and a generator. That's crazy. Brandenburg Sky Highway? Question mark? On Mead Road? Optimal bullshit. Yeah. So next time we'll be doing more Brandenburg clearing tomorrow. I'll probably work on a video tomorrow a bit as well. I might even do an upload. We'll see. And yes, tomorrow's stream will not be starting at the usual time of like 3 PM. It'll be starting a bit later. I'll do a Discord announcement of when, but it'll probably start 2 hours earlier than usual, so like 9 PM UK time, or in 18 hours from now. So yes, let us go and give somebody a raid. Turbo, you said you were going to go have a look. Right? Is there anybody live that you wanted us to go pop in and see, aside from whoever General Lin is? Because if not, I've got people on my list I could check out. We're not going to raid Ian at this time because Ian might end his stream again. Hear me out. No! Ah, fuck it. We'll go raid Allison. There's a shared chat between Sui and Allison here. Cool. Let's go do that. It's the multiplayer server. It is the Women's History Month multiplayer server. I don't know if they're going to be open, still doing that after this month. So, let me go to the menu. We'll go share a bunch of Badger Raid icons there. But thank you guys very much for coming along and watching. I do appreciate it as always. Till next time, till tomorrow. She calls the community rats. Right, that was a convincing argument, but unfortunately we're gonna go raid someone else. Till next time, bye bye.
It's easier to handle the zombies and mass.